Ugh. Should I finish this arcade?
It's getting late. Where to now?
800. I'll play some game. What am I doing?
Too late to repent.
I wonder what you get.
Stars will always remember us.
Too late to repent.
Who will it be? The stars will always remember us. What should I observe today? Oh. Progress.
I was like, what the heck is this for a second? Oh, that was fast.
Who invited you?
That is so fast. How was it? How did I not take a picture of that? I'm just killing time. I'll just finish the event first, then I go to the main quest.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Huh? Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Huh?
It's getting late. Where to now? Keep at it.
Who invited you?
This is our chance.
Time for a shot. No manners, huh?
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Reach the end of the story. Reggie.
Found your
I've no interest in conflict.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
That'll nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child.
Don't worry about me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Too late to repent.
No way, I delete them. That is so fast. It's like deleting like instantly. Look at this. I'll use this weapon there. Nah. I usually my brain is broken. Forget where I'm going these days. Yep, I'm stuck in here.
Too late to repent.
Yeah,
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
The end of the story in your own way.
This will strengthen our position. Not at all. I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna do this.
That'll take more.
Huh?
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. That's better.
Yeah.
Scared yet?
Let's go.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Nap time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It did. This is like
Reach the end of the
useful.
story in your own way.
Not behind me.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Huh?
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me. to be broken.
Naughty child.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This will strengthen our position.
Found your weak.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be?
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Just a scratch. I've no interest in conflict.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. The stars will always remember us.
Found.
Keep at it.
Who will it be?
That'll take more than medicine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child.
This will strengthen our position. Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
I'm okay.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Time for a shot.
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless. Too late to repent.
Let's make it quick.
Past victories don't guarantee. I've no interest in conflict.
Huh?
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
Let's go.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child.
Saving
Fighting
me
is
won't earn you any
meaningless.
favors.
I'm okay.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
Rules are made to be broken. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet?
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Nap time.
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Too late to repent.
Stars will always remember us.
Too late to repent.
Who invited you? Huh? Stars will always remember us.
This will strengthen our position. Might as well beat it up.
Just a scratch.
Huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary
It's but a vision. Break!
much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Stars will always remember us.
This will strengthen our position.
Found your
Too late to repent.
stars will always
This will strengthen our position. That enemy should
found your
the truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty child. Nap time.
It's getting late. Where to now? ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh, good. You're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akibili's Express better than Pom-Pom. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the Remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli. For seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of Memo Snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Lightcone. When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you. Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
We need a strategy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot.
Just a scratch.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who invited you? Huh?
What is it? Are... A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. Only then will we be able to copy your memories. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall about me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay? If that's the case, the Garden of Recollection will have to block out their memories. I really don't have a choice. Please don't make me do that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Did you find anything?
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the trade of memories is shady business.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, conductor.
All right. Thanks.
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them. Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid of it. Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them. We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
We need a strategy.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than...
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an empty sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
What's better?
Who invited you?
Naughty child.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Huh?
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. Rules are made to be broken.
But I want
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This will strengthen our position. That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Found your weakness.
Too late to repent.
Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken. I've no interest in conflict.
Who will it be?
Let's go.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Scared yet?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This will strengthen our position.
Victory means preparation. Found.
Too late to repent.
Scared yet?
Nap time. I'm okay.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Huh? ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Fight with me.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Onward!
No interest in conflict.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Stop right there.
But I want to know more.
Fighting is meaningless.
Back off.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Fight with me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Stop. Stop right there.
This can't be. This will strengthen our position.
Victory means preparation.
Found your way. Scared yet?
That'll take more than medicine.
Scared yet?
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, or the sanctuary, is but a vision. Rules are made to be broken.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Fight with me.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Huh?
Let's go.
Naughty child. Now.
Onward!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stop right there.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Fight with me.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Now time.
Stop right there.
I heard that thing.
Can you see the
Oh
stars
man, I don't
from
want to
here
go back to
too?
story. I have to.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, Mother. I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years.
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Oh wait, I haven't finished yet. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo.
He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
No way! The boss will recognize us. Plus, Silvermane guards are stationed nearby. We'd be offering ourselves up on a silver platter. Dan Heng, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the Lion's Den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, the overworld and the underworld, we've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, quick. Act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns.
What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, you know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Gepard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes. That's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Hell
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey! Wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when you went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really... safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Gepard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Gepard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly.
Let's go then. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Halo was on lead vocals this time?
Even Mechanical Fever is changing.
Don't be so pessimistic.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. Let's press on. We can't... That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done?
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Huh. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Move carefully. Just a scratch.
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death. Will the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
No manners, huh? But I want to
Let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much better. No interest in conflict.
On my mark! Not a step back!
Let's make it quick. Too late to repent. Rules are made to be broken. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dun. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Boundary? Who will it be?
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Stars will always remember us.
Someone there? Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who invited? Huh?
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be? I'm okay.
Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
The stars will always remember us. Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Not a child. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Nap time. The stars will always remember us.
Who goes there?
Scared yet?
Let's go.
Time for a shot.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
No manners, huh?
The stars will always remember us.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Ha! Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we...
Move carefully.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
Much better. Fighting is meaningless. Let's go.
Energy restored. System online. Percent. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Gepard since we enlisted. He could never beat me when I was little, but now...
Serval. It really is...
Wait, Gepard? Listen...
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the Eternal Freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please? Because...
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. The Madame Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madame Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Move carefully.
guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go.
You're in bad shape.
Look out!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Step aside.
Just
I
in
have
time.
no interest in
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't remember inviting you.
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Our position is solid.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Batter up! Clemency? Never heard of it.
Savor the vigor of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Rules are made to be broken!
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Bronya's.
Japard, brother, even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of... If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon. As soon as the restricted zone gate is opened, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern Fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when...
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
About this! Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Inviting you.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Yes.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Clemency? Never heard of it. Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine.
Rules are made to be broken.
I told you, Gepard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia... Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of ice.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh...
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground!
This is... Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
Which means they were definitely... And it looks like they...
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes.
Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
This is a complex mechanism.
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that...
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum.
However...
There's no other way. Desperate?
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see.
Found your weakness!
Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet?
Let's go.
The stars will always remember us.
Who will it be?
Let's make it quick.
That nap time.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it.
Did you hear that? This mechanism. Come on, let's find the next.
Where is...
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now... I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet?
Naughty child.
Fighting is meaningless.
The stars will always remember us.
Nice.
Success!
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never...
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush...
Is this right?
If you want. have no interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship.
Nap time.
Too late to repent.
Let's begin.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Looks good.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron, and all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Qlipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
One step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must... Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No interest in conflict.
Stand down. Let's make it quick.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's go.
Naughty child. That's better.
Timely
Fighting
treatment.
is meaningless.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm fine.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Timely treatment.
Our mate's
to be broken! Too late to repent. This will strengthen.
It's that shadow of hers again.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. Oh, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her. The truth is fragmented. Reveal it. Bring her down. It's but a vision.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
Savor the vigor of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Leave the rest to me.
Calm your body and mind.
You are doomed to fail.
Just a
I'm
scratch.
okay.
Fine.
Let's make it quick. About this!
Time for a shot.
Timely treatment.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Freeze to death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken! On stage, you're welcome!
You're in bad shape. I'm okay.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
You can still walk away. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Let's go.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. aside. I have no interest.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Much better.
You are doomed to fail.
I'm okay.
Fine. Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
About this! Rules are made to be broken!
Savor the vigor of it. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
I'm fine.
Just a scratch.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Let's go. Batter up!
Time for a shot. All better now?
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
I'm okay.
Leave the rest to me.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Timely treatment.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You are doomed to fail.
Scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
They promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead,
I don't want to get to the end so soon.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
the Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This will strengthen our position.
Here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look if Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage?
We have to save her. The underworld.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! Don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. When faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Seele. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I've told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built the city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You're supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
It's more than that.
We have to stop it!
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Batter up!
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest with no manners, huh?
This is our chance.
This!
Here comes the medicine.
Saving me
The
won't earn
truth
you
of
any
life and
favors.
death, revealed in an invisible, is but a vision.
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken!
I don't remember inviting you.
Let's make it quick.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Just in time. Just a little something. nothing of it. Saving me won't earn you any favors. Nap time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet? Huh?
Time for a shot.
No interest in conflict.
No manners, huh? Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Welton, I've been up on the street you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how does that guy work? Or, importantly, how...
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispels the Antimatter Legion's
Scratch. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go.
This! Rules are made to be broken!
Humanity, so weak. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Gepard.
I'm
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research, we can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no reason for this promised you world.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
fragmentum have been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Hell yeah, burn. Oh, burning flame sword.
Stay alert. Indestructible.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Look out!
Nap
Lance at the ready.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Savor the vigor. I'm okay.
The truth of life and death within this sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm on guard.
ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Scared yet?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I don't remember inviting you. Look out! Naughty children,
Don't worry about me.
I'm on guard.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Naughty children, don't press it. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who will it be?
Fighting is
Everything's ordained
meaningless.
by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Saving
No
you
interest
won't
in
earn you any favors.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
You are but cinders of the old world.
We made a choice, go
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
That's better.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
The only redemption.
Naughty child.
Power translates into hope.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing. Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Too late to repent.
Things were dangerous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fight.
Go to the past.
Not each other.
I'm on guard.
The Stellaron. Once touch the future, it will engulf everything! It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this...
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. It will...
Thank you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. All truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while...
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
This will strengthen our position. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them!
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet! You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength, and then... Maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on this? Oh look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
Can't we get Bronya to cover the bill? Can we focus? Tell them the good news already.
I refuse.
Whoa. You mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the Overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders. Friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and meet new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a...
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Huh, it's Gepard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. Thanks for... Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to...
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are...
Anyway, we should be... Wait, what? Come on!
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, but if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, Your steps, thank you for teaching.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for? Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get... Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Is there... Didn't your parent... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free. Over here, Clara. There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur. Never mind. At least it's memorable.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Danhong, if you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svara.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's...
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Bella...
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, eh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Dawn home.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the Express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go. Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seele. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. Confidence goes a long way.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and...
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. Sure, oftentimes those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a Supreme Guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Is a Stellaron, there's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout, back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Don't worry about it. Your Rillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time. Right away, to avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Cruising speed, hit me something.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
This will strengthen our position.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Found.
Too late to repent.
Scared yet?
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot.
Hit! Have no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
No manners, huh?
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I have no interest in conflict.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Onward! Who invited you?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Lance at the ready.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Stop right there.
Formation!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Back off.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
No manners, huh?
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance at the ready.
Fight with me.
Saving
Fighting
me
is
won't earn you any
meaningless.
favors.
I'm
The
on guard.
truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Back off.
I'm okay.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stop right there.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Saving me
Lance
won't earn you
ablaze.
any favors.
Lance! Forward!
Scared yet?
Lance at the ready.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm on.
Naughty child.
Nice
Who
teamwork.
invited you? Huh?
I'm okay.
Onward!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
No manners, huh?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That's better. Back off. Like that.
To the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Fighting is meaningless. Not a scratch. Land! Forward!
Nap time.
Hit! But a vision! Break! No.
Nap time.
Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Nap time. That's better.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
I'm okay. Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Nap time.
Move carefully.
Fine.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stand down.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Dying treatment.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Fighting is meaningless. of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm fine.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Leave it to me. No. Lance at the ready.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. Let's begin.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Leave it to me. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! No. Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Timely treatment.
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no... The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Move carefully.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I won't go easy. You know nothing of the weight behind it. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
still walk away. Stand down.
I'm on guard.
Time for... You're in bad shape.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Leave the rest to me. Fine.
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Courage. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Naughty child. Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I've no interest in conflict.
That's better.
Let's begin.
Lands at the red.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's begin. You know nothing of it. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Leave it to me. Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Naughty.
No interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
Time for a shot. Now.
Fighting is meaningless. Move carefully. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
No manners, huh?
Naughty child.
Who will it be?
Time for a shot.
Don't
Oh
worry.
my god.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
No interest in conflict.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Now.
I'm on guard.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance at the ready.
No interest in conflict.
That's better.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
No interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
guard.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This
can't be.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
Lance at the
Not nap time.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who will it be?
I'm Earthshot.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Move carefully.
Naughty
The
child.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Naughty child. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
No interest in conflict.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry
Lance
about
at the
me.
ready.
The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's better.
Saving
I'm on
me
guard.
won't earn you any favors.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited you? Saving
Lance
me
at the
won't
ready.
earn you
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Scared yet? Who will it be?
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless. Too late to repent. Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lands at the ready.
No interest in conflict.
No manners,
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Huh?
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
Nap time.
Lands at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! It's time.
I'm okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Not a scratch.
No manners, huh?
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Huh?
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
This will strengthen our position. That enemy
Will of
certainly
preservation.
isn't friendly.
Found your weak.
Move carefully.
No manners, huh?
Land! Forward!
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
Huh? Naughty child. That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who will it be? No manners, huh?
Huh? Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Don't worry about me.
Naughty child. I'm okay.
Who invited you? No manners, huh?
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Who invited you? Who will it be?
Huh? Scared yet?
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
No manners, huh?
Huh?
Not scratch.
That's better.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
Don't worry
Lance
about me.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I've no interest in conflict.
What are those? Free real estate.
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It's time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Rule of preservation.
This will strengthen our position.
Found your weak.
I'm okay.
The heck that dot.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless. truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Lance at the ready.
But I'm a...
I've no interest
Everything
in
is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, I didn't realize. I know the good guy now.
Scared yet? Huh?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I'm on guard.
Tell me round 2, buddy. Totally.
Life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh? Huh? Who invited
The
you?
truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I've no interest in conflict.
I know I can beat it, but I let my hero die.
self-preservation! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Norika.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh? Huh?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready.
No manners, huh?
Naughty child.
It's time.
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Time for
Scared yet?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty.
Move carefully.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
No interest in conflict.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. No manners, huh?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child.
Don't worry about me.
Who invited you?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance at the ready.
Naughty child.
Fighting.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
No manners, huh?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who invited you? Huh?
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for some hardship.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
I'm fine. Let's begin. Stand down.
No interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
Timely treatment.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Leave it to me.
That's better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in conflict. I'm on guard. Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lands at the ready.
Too late to repent.
Stand down.
Too late to repent.
Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
Not each other.
I'm on guard.
Time for some hardship.
That'll take more than nap time.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
Lands at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm on guard.
I'm fine. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Will of preservation!
This will strengthen our... That enemy
Stay.
isn't friendly. Move carefully.
Lance at the ready.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
Naughty child.
I'm fine.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
It's time.
Leave it to me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
No interest in conflict.
some hardship.
That'll take more than medicine. Now.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin. Time for some hardship. Leave it to me. For some hardship.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine.
I've no interest in conflict.
Enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Rule of preservation!
This will strengthen our...
Stay.
Move carefully. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
I'm on guard. No interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Back to the OP. It's so weird.
I'm fine.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh boy, how much damage I'll pull with this? Yeah. Ah, I thought I can do a lot of damage.
Let's begin.
Just.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
I'm on guard. It's time. Lance! Forward!
No interest in conflict.
A delicate operation.
interesting conflict.
Time for some hardship.
That'll take more than medicine.
Hit.
Leave it to me.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That'll take nap time.
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
I'm on guard. No interest in conflict. The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Fine.
Lance at the ready.
Let's begin.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me. some hardship.
Not a scratch.
Nap time.
Let's begin.
Run from me.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
Leave it to me.
That'll take more than
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
We're crazy.
Stay.
I've no interest in conflict.
I gotta say, it's
Leave it to me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
I've no interest in conflict.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. Stay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Nap time.
Too late to repent.
I'm on guard.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than nap time.
Lands at the ready. Hit! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
self-preservation!
Move carefully.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Leave it to me.
Now.
Lands at the ready.
I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nap time.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time for some hardship.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lands at the ready.
Interesting. Let's begin. Leave it to me. Stand down.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I've no interest in combat.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Time for some hardship.
No interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship.
No. I'm okay.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless. This will strengthen our
will of preservation.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
Not a scratch.
Fighting is me. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Leave it to me.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Time for some hardship.
It's time.
The galaxy is vast beyond repair. Enemy ahead. Stay. No harm in trying.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Let's begin.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
That's better.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
Too late to repent. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me. I'm fine.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Worth our while.
Stay. Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship.
Nap time.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
This will strengthen our position.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for some hardship.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Let's begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. It's time.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
I'm okay.
Careless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Too late to repent.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't
I'm
worry
on
about
guard.
me.
Not a scratch.
I'm okay.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm fine.
I'm on guard.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin. Stand down.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. Now.
Lance at the ready. Lance! Forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I gotta get the
Fighting
piggy.
is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary
is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Let's begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
It's time. Scratch.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
The galaxy is vast, beyond compare.
This will strengthen our...
Stay.
Who's this creature?
Move carefully.
The heck is that creature is?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Leave it to me.
Naughty child.
Timely treatment. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's begin.
That hurts.
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
Nap time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Fighting is meaningless.
Wow, that damage.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Time for some hardship.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Damn, this isn't working.
ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Leave it to me. I'll leave the rest.
Damn, he's so strong.
Naughty child.
Oh, my team got right. My god.
Looks good.
Wait. Am I close to level up so quickly? What the heck? I technically could go next mission. Almost died right there. Hell, house is not gonna work anyways. So
This will strengthen our...
you know what?
Enemy ahead. Stay.
Let's do it quickly as fast as possible.
Move
They're in
carefully.
prison.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let's begin.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for some hardship.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I've no interest in conflict.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
I'm fine.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Interesting.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship.
If I break it, it's getting
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Too late to repent.
not a scratch. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Nap time. Naughty child.
I guess this character's kind of OP.
Interesting. Stay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance the
Truth
ready.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It's time.
I've no interest in conflict.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
I've no interest in conflict.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
It's time. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
Nap time.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Too late to repent.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child.
Leave it to me.
I've no in.
Interesting.
That robot is kinda OP. I want that robot.
Interesting.
When I was young.
The next destination? Up to you.
survive that think Smartwater raises their IQ. People who buy that think Smartwater raises.
This will strengthen our...
Standing ahead.
Move carefully.
Naughty child. Nap time.
That won't stop me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Timely treatment.
I'm on guard.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
I'm okay. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for some hardship. Leave it to me.
Nap time.
Let's begin.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation!
Enemy ahead.
Move carefully.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for some hardship.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard. I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
Nap time.
I tried. The game is so buggy. I don't know why. It just let me push. I'll be the bad junior anyways. Oh. I game features this.
Interesting.
Add just to like farming HP. I don't feel like doing it anymore. I want to take a break. Do I have to fight this guy? You're up here now.
Let's begin.
Time for a shot.
galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Aw, Nick.
Fighting is meaningless.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no
If I
other
did,
choice.
I do that.
No interest in
Because-
conflict.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Too late to repent.
Let's begin.
Time for a shot.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, we got a time limit?
Naughty child.
I guess we don't.
Nap time.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Leave it to me.
I guess
No interest in conflict.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
we gotta fight less. Okay. I understand. We gotta fight less turn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm fine.
Too late to repent.
Video less.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I guess we gotta do stealthily.
This will strengthen our...
Gotta get an ambush.
I'm okay.
nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No interest in conflict.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Too late to repent.
Oh, it is anyone now like that.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
That is to show them like that. I should have done it earlier.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
We need a strategy. Will of preservation!
This will strengthen our position.
Stay. Time for some hardship.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin. Timely treatment.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
I'm on guard.
Fight with me.
Fighting is
Know
meaningless.
nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've no interest in conflict.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Let's begin.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stop. Stop right there.
I'm fine.
Formation!
The truth of life and death. Prove the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Not a scratch.
Too late to repent.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Too late to repent. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Great!
Time fresh, nap time.
Lance,
Leave it to me.
Like this.
Win with 14 shekel. Oh, at least had 13 shekel. Unfortunate. I'll go out.
The next destination? Up to you.
Love at first sight, sold at outsider! We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks. Oh, plenty. Gloves used by... There are lots of never heard... Oh, here.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Honorary member. I was just about to go. Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? Honorary member, you think of something. I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member. The auction. So that's where the probe is? That's nothing. You're here too. I've got the honorary member here to help me with the bidding. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Am I taking the kid to auction house?
Stupid witchy old... Natasha! have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up June?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do. Hey,
The auction? The one at the vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair June just so you could sell him? You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. June is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your Daddy?
Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. Off you go then.
Thanks, Natasha.
Welcome! Are you here to take part?
Yep.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little miss? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own. The eyes. Wait a minute.
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Jun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep June here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form.
Of course we'd like to bid.
Probe. Are you talking about the Geomarrow?
Stop bluffing.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. Don't be so pessimistic. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to...
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to... Yeah, Tiggertron's all set and ready to go. Let's ask around. Jun's...
Well, look at that! Wait, how did you know that?
Unless... Yes, I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all. But it's so absurd! I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Jun deserves those gems?
June. It's okay. I didn't take it to heart. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Jun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
His design is you'll have sweet dreams every night.
Don't try making conversation with me! I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Seems like this.
Temper? What temper? Yes. You too with your poke.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him.
Don't want me to profit from...
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although...
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly. The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear.
$325!
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with $325? That's my offer!
$350! I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus. $450 going once, any buyer. $450 shield for the Erebus teddy bear. $450 shield going 3 times.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe. That's true, but I want to help Daddy get his treasure back.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe? Let's go ask that. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout? I gotta catch the thief and get the probe.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not...
Fool. But the honorary member me... When the go and get...
Wait a minute. Let me... Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them. Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So,
he came here saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone. I don't know him all that well.
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and...
The next destination? Up to you.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomarrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking.
You two better think twice.
Enough talk!
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Quick!
Time for some hardship.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money? You? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Maybe it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member!
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief! I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square!
You got the probe back? The owner asked me to pass on
Let's do it.
150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
Let's...
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right? You should check your reflections.
Huck generously accepts the reward.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomero probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
450.
520.
550.
5, 6. Order. 650.
700.
7.
Yeah.
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do? But we only have 650.
720. 720 going twice.
750.
Oh, new challenger enters. 750 shield. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold! The next item up for auction is...
Oh. Daddy's... Huck still thinks the probe is the best gift. Just now, I thought I saw the old witch. What does it matter? Hook didn't get the gift.
The next destination? Up to you.
Hook, what's wrong? So... it's true. It's ridiculous that a single
Huh? You are at the auction too, Nita?
Hook, you're upset that you don't have a gift for your daddy.
Oh, it's the this Geo Marrow.
I wasn't planning on saying anything, but I saw a couple of very sad-looking faces in the crowd. What do you think, Hook? Are you willing to buy the Geomarrow probe from me?
Well, this is all the money we got for
Let's have a count.
Hook could also help Natasha clean the clinic for
3 months.
3 months.
No bargaining. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet. Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me.
Boss, the big hero.
Julian. Nothing? Hookwood, no, we were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it?
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra. Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when life has gotten increasingly difficult. But fortunately, June was always with you.
Oh, Daddy.
Huh?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore.
I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What'd you get? This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you too.
For me? It's the...
He got me to bid for it at the auction. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Oh, I know.
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course. Your gifts are the best in the
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
I got a teddy bear to pay myself. I didn't finish this thing already. I just fixed Chris. I'm ready next, man.
I'm fine.
Move carefully. I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
Nap time.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Timely treatment.
I'm on guard.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
I'm okay.
Leave it to me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
No, I don't, ma'am.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. Pretend to be a patient. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task? You're as considerate. This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha. Your cover? What are you talking? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. Mutual aid, what now? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother, they both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... Hey, it's just a rumor. Don't take my word for it. Forget I said anything. Since Doctor, I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old... I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to... virtual... All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout?
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? You should head on back then. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. Huh, so you had a dispute? She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her method. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatment. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why. You've clearly never been in really dire straits. Life forces you to the edge. You'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. People like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. What? Now you're in? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address.
I know where to find the one. A patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine? Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. We only take cash. This ain't a charity. The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine. Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have to... Wait a minute. You're close. Now you get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that...
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost. All of you. Save your breath and come back some other time. Get lost. Now.
The next destination? Up to you.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. As a doctor, I don't accept that. I'm responsible for their well-being. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. Of course, I can't control women.
I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think.
Who are you? Who? Where's my husband? Where are they? You don't know. Where?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill. Oh, not terribly serious. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, the two began to suffer terribly, such that death became a blessing. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And, talking about it tires me out.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming... Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full... There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Stop right there. No one's allowed him.
And the fragmentum? Give me a break. Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's left. She's after us. Men, look like...
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Seems like you are quite bent. I'm seeing men. Seize the medicine thief.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
You know nothing of the weight.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh,
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my people.
you can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me.
So stubborn.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I'll find a... Let's go back to town.
The next destination? Up to you.
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh?
The way I see it, you're just jealous.
How dare you?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Oh, you're here. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into... Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I hope so. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Let's call it a day. Thank
but the vision! Break!
Nap time.
Not scratch. Land! Forward! The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Survive or be destroyed.